Just going through some technical inspections before I start. Just wait a few. All right. All right. Should be good to go. Everything looks normal.
My legs are so sore. Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night. Again.
Do a quick refresh. All right, that's good.
How did I do that?
Have you heard about the chasm?
God. All right. That should be good. We should all be good to go.
Come take a look.
All right, today we're going to be doing some Archon story progress, which I haven't been doing at all. I am really behind on a lot of story stuff here. I have like a huge backlog of quests that I haven't completed. It literally takes like a whole minute just to scroll through all the quests I haven't done yet. Look at this. Look at this. So many quests. Rather should have just knocked all of these out on stream. Slowly but surely. What a nightmare. Yeah? Depends on who the person is. Might be a nightmare to people who are always procrastinating, but it's also a nightmare to people who have 100% everything, have nothing to do in the game, and are just waiting for content. It all depends on the view. But yeah, I got a lot of stuff to do. Most of the time I just like do commissions and whatchamacallit, grind artifacts. I've kind of been neglecting all the story stuff, so I need to stop doing that. Oh, the green fellow. How do you say his name? I haven't watched the trailer. I'm assuming he says his name in the trailer. Plus he also, I'm assuming he's in the Archon quest, which I haven't done yet, so. Al-Haytham? Al-Haytham. Assuming that's how it is. I've heard people call him green catching for some reason. I kind of get it, because I tried the demo. He kind of plays pretty fast for a sword fellow. Close enough. It's pretty speedy for a male swords fellow. I notice a lot of the sword characters on male swing a lot slower compared to the female. This guy dual wields. What a cool fellow. He also has this little thing which is pretty much similar to Ketchin's thing. That's quite a long cooldown though, compared to that. Yeah, it's very similar. Does this thing go in the sky? I'm assuming it does. No? Yeah, it does. Okay, yeah, it's pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty much. Wow.
I'll protect us.
Using Electro on these jellies doesn't make sense, but whatever.
Here you are.
Finish the build. Did you pull the sword? This fancy green sword that has... I forget what the substat is. Probably check.
Deflect.
Angry, grunting noises. God, I forgot how long Barbara's cooldown is. Jesus Christ.
Let the show begin.
Flicker.
Right in the face. Looks like he was trying to climb that jelly for a second. What the fuck? That was a rude animation.
Here you are.
Fuck this
Ready,
shit.
steady, go! By royal decree.
Ammo. You're supposed to use charge attacks to spawn his last mirror. What? His last mirror. And you use the skill, or what do you mean?
Here you are.
What is this? Light of foliar incision. Crit damage. Oh yeah, the little mirrors. The little green mirrors that rotate around him. Let's see. Rushes forward, dealing dendo damage to nearby opponents. Holding this skill will cause it to behave differently. I'm assuming that's the adjustment thing. Enters aim mode. Man, that's a long shit. God damn. A total of 3 chisel light mirrors can exist at once. Chisel light mirrors will disappear one after the other over time, and will all disappear when Al-Haytham is off the field. A lot of things related to his little mirror mechanics. Summon his sword. Suits him about that stuff? Perhaps. But I won't delve deep into it because I'm not really going to summon anyways. I'm saving. Continuing to save. Saving. We also got Xiao. Well, Xiao is always around. A lot. I see in his face a lot. Aida? Nope. I don't have the lolly Archon. She's not in my roster. Oh shit. Why do I have the ghetto wings equipped? I thought I have the fancy blue ones, man. Give me my blue wings. Ah, this one looks better. Dendro comp dead? Nah, we got Cole for that. She's fine. And Dendro Traveler. if I feel like playing those characters. All right, let's go to Sumeru City. Cole is fine. Kind of. I have her leveled up. Oh yeah, I guess a little update on the characters I leveled up since last time. So far we got Layla here. She's complete-ish, I guess, until I fully level her to level 90. Got Favonia's sword, which is alright, level 80. Artifacts, Tenacity of Melilith, which is, I'm assuming, is one of the recommended sets on her, so I just kind of went with it. All level 20. Most of the substats are HP, except for the Goblet, which is Kyro damage. So I'm not really sure if it's the Goblet should be Kyro or just another HP subset. I'll just put Kyro just for now. Who knows? I don't know what's better exactly. I'll just leave that. Constellations are a level, well, not talents, not constellations. Talents are level 6. I'm too lazy to level it past level 6 because I have to do like the Raiden boss, which I haven't done yet. Raiden Mecha boss. Oh, yeah, I'll get to that eventually. Yeah, she's shield bot. Her shield is kind of okay. Like, she has 31k HP, which isn't bad. Yeah, I'm able to spam her burst every time it immediately pulls down on the timer, which is pretty neat. It's a speedy burst, even though it doesn't do as much damage as I hoped for, though. I'm not sure what kind of comp I have with her. I just kind of use Shen with her. Miku. I don't really know who to put on the 4th slot, so I just put Miku instead. Not too much thought goes into the thought process of team building. It's not Raiden. It's probably the puppet or whatever. Wait a minute. Shoki no Kami, the prodigal challenge reward. Shoki no Kami. Ah, what the hell's that? Mirror that was set in Shoki no Kami's chest to separate him from the outside world. The Mitsudumo symbols emblazoned on it as a deliberate show of status and might. This symbol, however, is no show of obedience, the master of lightning, but is instead a blade pointed at the existing powers that be in this world. Nor is the mirror a means to shut out the looks of judgment from onlooking people, but is rather a bulwark against his base and sullied world. Within this great temple should punishment be meted out and ignored and cleansed. Blah 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 blah. I'll see soon enough. That's probably spoilers. Alright. Oh yeah, that's Layla. Who else did I build? I also build Bowsette, Miss Bowsette, Nilu. I put Iron Sting on her because, yeah, I'm not really sure what sword to put on her. Iron Sting seems alright. Seems to kind of work with her skill, I guess. We got Tenacity of Millilith again. With HP substats for every stat except the feather one, of course. Our talents are level 6, like the other one. Seems pretty normal.
Even when
I have Haran. I managed to pull it within 10 pulls before the banner went away. I just kind of YOLO'd on it. Kind of wanted a critical rate sword in my inventory since my sword selection is kind of dookie. So I'm kind of working on leveling this up to level 80. Not sure exactly who to give it to. I'd probably give it to Ketchin or some shit. I don't know. Who else did I build since the last stream? Oh yeah, Kalei. Kalei's build, I don't really know what I'm doing with her. She's level 80, but her artifacts are kind of like all over the place. I need to farm a good set for her. As you can tell, her artifacts are kind of just placed randomly. I'm assuming the Deep Wood Memories by default will be a decent set on her. I need to do more research. Yeah, I think... Oh yeah, we got Scaramucci. Scaramucci and Hatsune. Scaramucci I haven't leveled up fully yet. I kind of forgot. I need to level him up to level 80. Edgy big hat man. Too angry to die. I'm just kind of... I guess I'll put the barrier for Venerer set, whatever you call it. And Hatsune. Yeah, I'm not sure how to build an elemental Nemo archer. That's gonna be kind of hard to figure out. Yeah, I need to work on those two eventually after I'm done with Let.
We're not looking up at the stars?
I call him
They're always
Scaramucci.
there.
Sounds like some cheesy mobster from a cartoon show in the early 2000s, so I just kind of go with it. I also heard some call him Scattercoochie, which I thought was pretty funny. He also has a new set just for him. So Nilu, Scaramucci have a new set in the desert region because I think they added like some new domains in the desert region, which I haven't unlocked yet. I kind of like... I'm holding off on this area because I want to stream this area. There's only one I see though. Oh, wait, there's this one too. Is this a... Yeah, that's like talents and shit. Is this a set? Yeah, these are sets. Desert Pavilion Chronicle. Just do the quest. Yeah, I'm planning to do that today. Shit. The fuck? The set gives a Nemo damage bonus. What? When charged attacks hit opponents, the equipping character normal attack speed will increase by 10%. Oh. I'm assuming this is like a set for Scaramucci. What about the other one? Sounds like a set. Where the fuck is the goddamn music? I hate when the music in this game just decides to mute itself. Flower of Paradise Lost. I like that band. Increases the elemental mastery by 80. Oh, another elemental mastery thing. Equipping characters Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Virgin. Reaction damage are increased by 40%. Jesus. A lot. Ooh, Scattercoochie. I don't know who that guy is. It's probably a fake ID he forged a while back. Oh shit. I might have to farm that whenever I reach the desert area. Alright. Let's do the Lolly Archon's Archon quest. That's not the right area. Toma. Who the hell uses Toma? I have Toma, but I don't want to use it. You and Paimon arrive in Sumeru. I think I'm already on it. Wait, chapter 3, Mist of Smoke and Dark. This is the right one, right? Wait, what? I'm on chapter 3, act 1. Is that correct? Whatever. Assuming this is the right quest. Go do this one. Go to the land of the Dendro Archon. I'm kind of in this land already. Oh, wait, I probably skipped over some shit. Yeah. Built your Toma fully. Oh, that's cool. Toma number 1, Ayaka stand. The Hashiro... Wait, what's it called? The Yashiro Commission? Yeah, Yashiro, not Hashiro. Shiro. Man, this game runs so smoothly on my computer now. Holy shit, this feels nice. Ah.
Come on! That's not fair!
Oh yeah, the Lantern event's like tomorrow, right? The Lantern Festival. Alright. The fuck am I supposed to do here? Huh? I'm like here. You want me to kill these?
Cole, mine's a command. Not now. Right
I
now.
don't know. I'll
right
kill
here.
the mushrooms, I guess. I don't need to use a specific element since I already got what I need for Milu.
Unleash! Hold the line!
Not speak the cursed name.
Stars,
What's
shine
wrong?
for me. My guiding stars.
Where are the mushrooms at? Oh, they're dead. Alright. Whoops. Kinda wasted that. Whatever. Layla's skill charges so damn quick with the Favonia's sword, it's ridiculous. You just yoink all this. The jelly. We gotta speak to these. These look like they're from... What the fuck? Is this underground? What is going on here? I'm on the right area, right? The fuck? Am I supposed to eat a mushroom, then I'll have visions granted to me by the upper beings, or what? Talk to these things? Or will they attack me? Ah, fuck, it's on the ground. Goddamn. Well, I gotta look for a tunnel. Lower 25 meters. Snap. Alright. Well, look for a tunnel, I guess. Okay, I see. I see. We'll just mosey our own way in here. There you go. We found a tunnel leading to where? Continue through the forest. I'll eat these mushrooms just like Kobe, and we'll have a whole new adventure. Trippy illusions. Starshrooms. Alright. Damn, I went the wrong way. What the fudge? Ooh, I see yellow flowers. This looks nice.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
Ah. This is an English dub stream. Sorry.
But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Damn, I really skipped over a lot of stuff.
Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead!
Green-haired person sighted. Are you related to that suspicious medicine man from
Now we
Bleeway?
can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost.
Wow,
We'd
ghosted.
like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You
They probably did hear Paimon there. That's why they were running away.
directions?
Huh?
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she?
Oh, getting no ignored. The Harbinger's video on YouTube. What are you talking about? I just seen the trailer when they were all in the little table having their little meeting, but that's about it.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could
Yeah, that was a
find
while
other
ago.
people
It's
to
kind of old.
ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Whoa, official title card, cute.
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet and make sure she doesn't notice us.
Well, we're gonna be stalking a lady in the woods? What is wrong with you, Paimon? It's kind of suspicious if you ask me. Yeah, I saw it. It was pretty cool.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look.
Right. Oh, look, it's Cloud Retainer.
I thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
We found a hippie living in nature, away from technology. Wow.
All right then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all.
She vaping?
Oh. What a lovely smell. It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice.
Sensor.
Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
I'm getting a migraine. Why is my face all grainy?
What's the matter? You don't look too good.
Looks like Loman's a lightweight.
What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
God damn it, Traveler, why are you always tripping?
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on, wake up.
Oh shit. It's time for the Hangover sequel. We're gonna end up somewhere. We're gonna be speaking to little mushrooms and holy shit. Where the fuck's this at? Oh, I can't access my map. That's interesting. Yeah, go stretch after a long nap. This is pretty. I can't sprint either. Or jump. This looks kind of Xenoblade-ish from that one map with all the pink trees and shit. Still calls us Traveler. Well, that's just a cop-out, you know, customized player name and all. What happens if I jump? Okay, I just get teleported back. Oh, wait. I had to try it. Alright, we're gonna have this trippy drug sequence. The Spirit Tree of Celestia. This tree's pretty fuzzy. Oh, look, it's kind of fuzzy. What is that? That fungus? The tree's got the fungies. Whoa! RTX on. Huh? There's a voice? I don't hear a voice.
The world will get me.
Hmm?
Are you sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, Skyrim time.
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Thank you.
Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any
I saw
discomfort?
visions of God. It was quite enlightening.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting.
Wow,
He
herbs.
gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
Give me more herbs, bro. I want more trips of enlightenment.
Whoops!
Oh, fuck. Ears. Some
Colin,
big ass
what's the
ears,
matter?
goddamn.
Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right. I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our
Edibles.
bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Forest rangers consuming drugs in the forest. Why? They're not doing their job right.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Not really.
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
This is all just a fancy way of doing drugs, having a weird time. Tainari canically trips on mushrooms sometimes. Oh, he is the lead ranger. I'm assuming he's consumed some mushrooms every now and then.
Very good.
You do get
Now,
bored in the forest,
answer me
you know.
this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
I saw Jesus in the form of a pink tree. And it was quite interesting. He doesn't believe me.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Jesus is canon in Arc Knights. What? When? Is that from a new story?
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
This man's offering me more drugs, please. I don't mind.
Are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own.
Medicine.
At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
Right. Oh, yeah, I remember. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I remember them saying, Jesus, when they were about to die. I guess that makes sense. Well, you better be a sancta. That would make a lot of sense. Imagine Jesus with a gun. Oh.
Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
I don't want to take my medicine. I just want to be out of here.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
Yeah, I remember. It was that panda dude from Maria's event. I remember. Sanctas are an odd little bunch.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
I feel kind of like I got a hangover. I don't know. I might need some water, maybe.
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
Hell if I know. When I saw the vision, it felt as if I was standing deep underground, but the red sky could have been
Well,
Conria.
Considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari?
You'll think I'm crazy,
If
that's
you
why.
misjudge your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
He probably wasn't telling the truth. We can't trust these
You
people.
mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us? Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier.
I mean, the Traveler's always
Well,
quiet.
That settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
Let's start having a chat.
Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
Alright, we're woken up. Time to
Rise and
get our
shine!
bearings.
Come on, it's time to go find Kale.
This bed looks like a bean. Just a bit. I like my bean bed. Looks cozy. This craftsmanship on the bed exterior, though, is pretty good, actually. It's pretty fancy. Nice woodsman cutting skills. These butterflies. I forgot what they call when they put the insects on display like this. It's like taxidermy, but not really. I forgot what it was called. That's interesting. Ooh. It's like a nice fish tank. Whoa. Very dangerous city we're in right now. Cameron. George Cameron. Alright. Let's go find little Calais. He's higher. He's above us. Somehow. Oh.
All right, next let's see your right
Pachydermy?
hand.
Maybe.
Hmm.
I'm
Yes,
gonna have to Google
not
that shit.
bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Depends.
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Kind of.
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Oh, we got janitor duty.
Gennari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
Sure, whatever you say.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, traveler, this way!
Sure, let's
You can leave the task
moving.
of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
There is a Dendruculus around here. I see the little star icon. Oh wait, I see it. It's all the way up there. Holy fuck, how do I get up there? Shit. Dendruculus, I need to gather them, but it's kind of far though. Meh. I'll deal with that later. Let's see, we gotta go lower. 45 meters, 30 meters. Oh, we found it. This weird... Oh, what the fuck?
Nothing
Okay.
wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
I can't land on that. Let's get on moving.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
Yeah, this is not up to code. We got to get inspector. We're gonna get a citation for that.
No problems with this lamp. Good. The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before.
Yeah.
It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
I know how to climb.
Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas.
Paimon, you never help with anything. Don't kid yourself.
By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh,
That's quite
is
the
that
name.
the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Oops.
According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, The sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in
Damn,
the
Lesser
sanctuary
Lord.
of Siristana.
She's a downgrade.
Huh? Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
But we are strangers.
Because you two know Amber, right?
Maybe.
Wait, Amber? You mean...
The Avid Glider. Amber the Outrider.
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
Damn.
Sorry.
Huh?
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
Like an Amber
That's
stand in the
alright,
making.
Knowing that you're a friend of
Good.
Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer
The
to
Forest Rangers
you.
are
How do you know that
simping
we've met
for
Amber?
Amber.
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion.
Wonder who that is.
I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
The Traveler's Clout travels
So
far
please
and
know
wide.
that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
Yeah, readings for chumps. Who does that?
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Ruka Devata or the Sanctuary of Suristana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendro Archon?
I'm not sure why we want to see her
So
specifically. I
that's
kind
why
of
you're
forgot.
here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Alright. Too busy not doing our job. We're having a long conversation here. I'm teleporting up there. I'm not climbing. Axe. The Traveler's secret hacks. He can teleport anywhere.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Ruka Devata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yeah, I can see her feet. It's very small. It's the Lolly Archon in action.
The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later.
Yeah, Aether told us to hunt down all the Archons
Let's get
because
started
reasons.
on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below.
How about you do all this while I go do something else, Paimon? Ah.
Nice work. The That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
I mean, it is kind of clean, though it is missing quite a few pieces. Let me see if I actually found any extra denucleuses. Upgrade. I found 3. Not that much. I need to find 8 more just to get level 2. God damn. Alright. Where the heck is Cole at? Do a jump attack. There she is, just chilling on that tree stump.
Kale, we're back!
Yeah, we are hunting him down.
Welcome back! You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring? Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets.
Pita
I hope
pockets.
you'll like them.
Hot pockets.
Whoops! Ah, no! You dropped it on the ground!
No.
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Damn it.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
Traveler hasn't eaten in weeks. He's starving. Paimon's
Those
always
peas are
secretly taking all my
amazing.
food while
You're
I'm
quite
asleep.
the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
Hey, I'm hogging
You
all the
really
food.
know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Sweet.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. It's hard to believe someone as diligent as
Oh yeah, we could
you
actually
have
cook these,
clumsy
right?
moments too.
In the little
Oh,
bonfires.
I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
I don't know about
you've
that.
got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature, but Master is actually very kind at heart. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right?
Y'all.
Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
Yeah. Them big ears would cause quite the ruckus for his little brain.
Seems you already know him well. Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about his responses. Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher. Every day he helps the locals of the forest and passes on his extensive knowledge to trainees like me. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here.
Strong boy.
Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Good. You deserve it.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why? Is she going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Yeah, that sounds pretty
Hey!
accurate.
Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kale's starting
Yes, let's all bully the fairy.
That's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some primordial wrath!
Oh god.
No! Don't touch me!
The hell? What is she doing? She's laying hands on people. What the fuck?
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
She's got that PTSD.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Jeez, you just reek of traumatic past already.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
It's not running, though. Everything's fine. I'm not lying. It's all fine. As they all say. Anyways. Oh, it's getting dark already. What the hell? Oh, I thought that was Kole for a second. Just chilling on the bandwagon there. Who the heck are you?
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes, I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Okie dokie. Roger that. Wait until 8 a.m. the following day. Alright. Alright. Let's use our magic power of standing still for hours on end. It's quite the skill. If NPC, why hot? Yeah, that is a good question. Let's see, 8 a.m. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Alright.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Oh man, it's Mr. Big Ears.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No, no need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her.
To
This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself.
she's
I
off her
suppose
meds
it's
right now.
understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Being a little nosy,
Let's
Paimon.
take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine.
Oh, she did.
She
She's
needs
actually
some
taking
peace
meds.
and quiet.
Oh, what the hell? Just chilling here. Wake up. Yes, let's talk shit about her behind her back. Why not?
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So, just to clarify, What I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats.
Sure.
Instead, I am going to tell you because... well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the
fuck.
body.
This is like
At
orpathy.
first,
It's
the
Arknights
afflicted may
all over
only
again.
feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a
Fatui.
cure.
What? The Fatui?
Exactly.
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
Oh
I have
shit,
no idea
the
how
doctor's
this
here too.
doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable
What
for
the?
all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She
I-
doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Don't lie,
Well,
Paimon.
it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's
Hell.
go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as
Paimon knows
Nilotpala
Spanish.
lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilotpala lotuses can be found all over the rain.
Oh shit, I interrupted him. Whoops. Ah, he's not gonna talk.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Nilote Pala lotus grows in the water. When fully mature, they look...
Alright, I guess they'll continue talking. I'm just gonna walk here. Yeah, I remember Ito, numero uno.
The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, huh.
There should be Nilote Pala lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching.
Split up,
If you
gang.
can manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Oh shit, Cloud Retainer's being sus in the back again. The hell you doing here? It's their goons. Oh, this material. Alright. I farmed this material quite a bit. Gimme. I already memorized all the routes for this.
Alright, we've gathered enough new
Yeah, I'm gonna
lotuses.
swipe all
Let's
this
head
while I'm
back
at
to
it.
meet Tighnari.
Gimme. Yeah, I already seen the leaks of Cloud Retainer human form. She looks pretty dank. I'm gonna assume she just shows up as an event only, but eventually she'll be playable. Whoever knows how long that's gonna take.
Hey, Tighnari! We found the lotuses you requested.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality.
Oh,
I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
oh
Hey,
god.
Tighnari!
Ow. Cloud Retainer's goons are attacking these poor folks. What the hell?
Oh, Tighnari! Someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's
They're
go
slacking.
find out what's going on.
I gotta do everyone's job around here, as usual. Alright, what do you guys want?
Tighnari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
Oh, those things.
The Withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the
It's
entire
fine,
narrow part of
babe.
the valley area. So we decided to come find
Story
you as
time,
quickly
bro.
as
No
possible.
co-op allowed.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tighnari! Why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands.
Nah.
There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the Withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the Withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tighnari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
I have hacks with the elements, sir.
But you don't seem to carry a vision.
It's protagonist
Don't
powers.
worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the elements. Don't sweat it. We've helped others deal with similar situations before.
Wait, you've met other forest rangers before? I was planning to properly show you both how to identify the withering before you left Gandharvaville.
Oh yeah, Rana.
Anyway,
I'm assuming that's
since
who
you
she's
two
talking
are
about.
experienced adventurers, come with me. I'm sure you'll both be able to help.
Where's Rana at? I haven't done her quest yet. Alright, let's go over here. Oh. Swimmy, swimmy. Nobody questions the traveler's suspicious ways of controlling the powers. At least from the beginning of the game, but people seem to forget.
Hey, look! That gloomy area over there looks like a withering zone. Even though Paimon's seen one before, it's still kinda scary.
All right, traveler. We're about to enter the withering zone. Since you already have experience dealing with these things, you should already know what to do. But please remember, don't push yourself. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death.
Whoa.
You ready then?
So dramatic.
Let's go.
Alright, we gotta cure the Ligma. The Ligma's spreading all over the forest again.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
I need Dendro for this, right? I think I do. Let's swap to Colite. Let me swap out Miku.
I'll ensure your safety.
Yeah, what is a Ligma? It's a mysterious disease. Oh, the fuck? You know what? I'm just gonna kill everything here. Collect Dendro. Something, something. Oh yeah, right. I have to interact with this thing here. Oh, this thing. Yeah, this thing here. I have to smack this. Oh, not that. There you go. Ow.
The night is cold.
Alright, you guys are asses.
Cryo incarnate!
Hey, I don't need Dendro for that, right?
Rest and rebuild. Don't be scared.
Freezy, freezy. I cannot move in this
guiding
water.
stars.
Please. Where's this thing at? Alright. Oh, this controller aim, dude. Where's the third one at? Ow! Oh, I got one shot there. What the fuck?
Oh,
That was unexpected.
not now.
Wake the hell up.
Ah, cold. Mine to command.
Manifest! Obey!
Manifest away.
Allow me.
Heal up. Oh, he's dead. Bloom. I'll just shoot this dude. What? How'd that miss? Oh, shot him midair. Alright. Let's see. Oh, there's one up there. Alright. I don't know how I got one shot there. But then I gotta remember that Cole only has 6,000 HP. Are all our artifacts level 1? Or 0, I mean? Yeah, no wonder.
My guiding stars.
Oh, I can't move.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
The tumor.
By ordinance divine! Unleash! Mana!
Don't be scared. The night is cold. Hold the line.
Hold the line.
Now, destroy the tumor of the withering.
The tumor. Where is the tumor at? This thing. Oh wait, I have to interact with this if I remember correctly. There you go. There, the ligma has been cleansed. No more.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now.
No shit.
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's
Stop
that
complaining,
obvious, huh?
Paimon.
Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the Withering Zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that Withering Zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The Withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the Withering Zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of Withering Zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? Well, why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The Withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
No. Nah, I haven't.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense. You can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right?
Sure.
They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Spreading. Oh, God. Spreading and extending massive cavern. Sounds like what I
Ley
saw.
lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day.
That's why we can farm books.
The Dendro Archon is
Knowledge.
known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
Yeah, that ligma kind of sucks, you know?
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
The world's database, Irminsul. This is all just a simulation in the traveler's mind. This isn't real. Let's see. Alright, you're benched, Clay, until I actually level your shit up. Let's put in back the fox. Foxy lady.
All right.
It seems to be on the road, so I'll go from here. This is on the hill. Alright. So far, so good. We're making good progress. So far, the ligma is destroying the rainforest. We can't allow that to happen. We got orpathy being spread on the citizens of Sumeru because of the doctor. The doctor isekai'd into this world and now he turned evil for some reason. What a twist of events that have occurred. No, it doesn't really make any sense. I don't even know. Oh, I saw a doggy. Damn it.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The Withering Zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that?
Sounds like a rat.
Oh no, Hypatia!
What the hell?
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This
Toucan and
Dustbird is
Sam.
Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first. Oh.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it.
God, you're so nosy, Paimon. Calm down.
All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
You can't read Sumeru dialect?
Yes.
What the hell?
Allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation.
Oh, yeah, right.
She
Her.
must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... well, I'd prefer not to remember that.
The hell?
Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Sure.
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
Say no to drugs, Traveler. Well, we'll accept it.
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about
bird's
Ermin
awfully
Sol's ley lines, was what I
active.
described
Oh.
similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you.
You deserve to
Because
be
what
ejected.
you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
Right.
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Ermin Sol. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Ermin Sol itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Ermin Sol, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time,
She was just
must
high.
avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
Alright, looks like we gotta do some more drugs to gain access to Ermit Swole, to gain more knowledge. We must steal the knowledge of the Lolly Archon because she doesn't want to share the secrets of the world. Who can? What's going on here? Why is that
Here,
old man
take
staring at
these.
us?
It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have. No. I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Damn right. Tainari. I gotta do all the work. Where am I going? You gotta find the hippie lady. She's smoking it up in this little cave of hers. I have a statue of the 7. These hippies, man. They're just wandering the forest. So carefree. Man, these are some big ass flowers
Still
down
be
there.
in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Oh, what the hell? I just phased through it. Ooh, tree frog. Give me that. I like these little fast travel things, whatever you call them. Makes traveling so easy. Looks like I gotta climb this tree. All this moss, man. Where's she at?
Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Okie dokie. Oh, it's the little mushroom folks we saw earlier. It's first person view. Ooh, what's that? Oh, wait, there she is. Looks like she partied a little too hard. Now I'm seeing shit. What is this little Pokemon thing? So goofy looking. Oh shit, it's making the traveler trip out again. Don't tell me I passed out. Oh, no. Whoa, yeah.
There you are. Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry. Eat water.
You can't eat water, silly.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first.
Yeah, let's just take some water from the river.
Wait.
I'm sure that'll work.
Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
My worst nightmare. That doesn't sound pleasant. Wake the hell up. Wait, you need water? Here's some water. Unlimited supply of water. Yeah, healed the jellyfish. Go through the mist. Oh god, not the mist.
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What
What the
happened?
fuck?
And where are we?
There must be a logical explanation for all this, surely.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
That's a giant petal flower. Oh. Seem to be where we're at. Very odd. What the hell? Yeah, this is very odd. Yeah, the traveler is tripping balls right now. Door of Resurrection activated. Oh, we're in a domain. What the fuck? Alright, let's go. What's this? One more mushrooms. Alright.
Wow, this place is huge. Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
How about no? Where are these mushrooms at? Bouncy mushrooms and domains. Gameplay tutorial. You'll sometimes find bouncy mushrooms of this sort in Sumeru's domains. The reasons for which these mushrooms are not one of the tree Lakshana creatures are unknown, but must be quite fascinating indeed. Right. Gimme. Oh, 2 whole primos. I'm rich now. The hell? Whoa, moving platforms. What the fuck? Where does that lead to? It tells me to go that way, but there's also that way. Let's go wander there. We'll take a little detour. Bouncy, bouncy. Oh, I can make it. Oh, what the fuck? Really? Ah, come on. No, no. Fuck. All right. I guess I'll do it the normal way. Damn. These invisible walls, man. And always gotta impede everything. Alright, let's do this again. We'll wait patiently. All this green glowing balls around me. What's going on? It's so calm in here. Alright. Bounce on more mushrooms. If I can actually jump on these mushrooms. What's this? Primeval rosin in domains. You will sometimes find primeval rosin and sealed paths that correspond to them within domains in Sumeru. Collect 3 primeval rosins with these domains to unlock the corresponding path. Okay. Pick up. Gimme. Okay. Oh, it's these things, alright. Whee! Wow. What's this? Judging by the little indents, I gotta find 3 of these little goldy stones. The resins, the rosins, whatever you call them. This appears to be the maximum height I can reach here in this area, so let's go down there, I guess. We'll come back to this door. Yeah, there's nothing here. Jump, 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 moving forward. What the fuck? I'm in the character menu. Okay, that was trippy. Oh god, not Inazuma. Not these places again. I already had enough exploring these little domains from that one
What
event.
happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Where is Paimon speaking? I don't see her. Is she in my head? Oh, what the fuck? Man, what is the Traveler on? Holy shit. Now we found a little rose and stone here. Oh, we're back here again. What the hell? Yoink. Wee. Let me plant this thing in the... Oh wait, that's not high enough. Oh, that's high enough. There you go. I actually made it this time. Hop on over here. Alright, we found the second stone of rosin. We put that shit in the door. Oh, there's a chest there. Let me get that shit. Come here. The Traveler likes their loot. You can't deny that. I think we're backtracking, are we? I thought that was a little fast travel thing. Another pathway there. Oh, we got little Hillage royals. We must murder them mercilessly.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Ow.
Cryo Incarnate! Unleash!
Yoink.
Cole, mine's a command.
Reinforcements.
Right here. Emerge.
Obey!
Okay. There goes that. Like an AoE spam. It's awfully pissy color in here. God damn. What's this? Whoa, what the fuck? My butterfly. Hey, was there a chest down there? I can't move. This is all scripted. It's basically a Dendro version of that electric stuff from the Inazuma Islands. Alright. Oh, here goes the last rosin. What's going on here? Why is this stuff glowing? Ah, it's hurting me. What the hell? Wait a minute. How am I supposed to climb that? Hmm? Oh. Ugh. I didn't even notice that. Whoops. Where this is at? Oh, we're up here. Alright. There, we found all the keys. Oh. Oh, shit. Back to this realm tear again. Investigate the courtyard far down the corridor.
What in Tibet is going on here?
What in
This place is
Tibet?
getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
I feel good. I don't know what you're talking about. Always come into assumptions, Paimon, every time. We got the Inazuma OST going on now. Can I jump this? Hmm? Assuming I can jump this, right? Why is this glowing? Investigate the courtyard corridor. Well, let's see. Can I interact with these doors? Oh shit, it's puzzling time. What am I supposed to do here? This little thing's glowing, but I can't do anything. Let's see. I can't interact with the door. What about this door? Nope. Anything over here in the corner? Nope. Oh shit. I can jump over that for some reason. Can't break these pots. Can I jump on these pots? Nope. Let's see. Alright, let's look at the patterns. We got this. We got one pattern there on that rock and another one over there. If you combine the pattern, it seems to make a shape of some sort. It looks like a, well, a flower, I guess. Does that match that sigil there? No, it does not. Is there more sigils around here? According to Tainari, the academia researcher Hypatia, who lives alone in the forest, is the ideal person to look for. Blah 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 blah. All right. Well. Stand in the light. I'm standing in the light. Nothing's happening. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. What? Ew. This JPEG image in front of me. Oh, wait. I was looking at it from there, but I guess I had to do it specifically from this little... whatever. Old man struggling. These puzzles be tricky, man. Let's take the elevator. You probably look up YouTube tutorials anyway, so don't say shit. Alright. Oh. Door of Resurrection activated. Like, these doors activate, but can you actually die? Okay, I thought that was like an endless pit there. Alright. Whee. Whoa. I feel blessed in the light. Oh, we're gonna teleport up there. Oh, who's that? No, man, not this guy again.
Well. Looks like we meet again, traveler.
Hello. You look kind of pixely.
Harold, what are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about
He's really
such
tall. What the hell?
things. They don't concern you.
Ah, no.
Bow before the abyss.
Oh, shit. Boss fight time.
Right here, right now, right here.
By ordinance divine. Unleash mana.
Oh, he's gaining clap right now, though.
I'm always watching. Emerge, right here, emerge.
Oh, he's gonna do his little shield. Yeah, there you go. I forgot about that shield.
Not now.
Cryo incarnate.
Obey! Come on out, right now, emerge.
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Is he supposed to be dead? I don't remember. Didn't we kill him in Bainsleaf's quest? Or maybe that was another Herald, I forgot.
Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon
What are you talking about, Paimon? We were doing just fine.
Like him before.
I was doing fine.
What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before,
Crises.
your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
Talking a lot of shit, mate.
Your brother. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial?
It's all the copium, man. I can find my sibling. I swear.
Has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon.
Maybe.
The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
You talk a lot, mate. Oh, he's an immortal. What's going on here? Oh, I woke up. All right. Oh, that was a nice dream. I forgot. Did we kill the blue guy in Enkayama or Chasm. I forgot which one. Probably one of those underground areas.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here.
Hypatia?
Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
Ah, so sweet.
Huh? She's dreaming of
The
food.
good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Damn. So wasteful. That was just a second. Yeah, right. Seeing Hypatia must have given me shock.
Oh, guess that makes sense. She does look kind of rough at the moment. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
Okay. Let's mosey on there.
Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Looks like a Wumpa fruit from Crash. The Wumpa fruit makes a comeback. Wake the hell up.
Who
You've been
is
asleep
there?
for like 3 days.
Tainari, is that you? Huh?
Did I skip dialogue there? The hell?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
The star.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips.
Oh, fuck.
How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
The little creatures around here.
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Yeah, because I'm also doing drugs. Everyone who does drugs can see these little Pokemons running around.
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream?
Yeah.
Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
Not really.
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
Oh, they're the
So,
ones responsible
Hypatia,
for that.
Just what kind
Drug
of creature
trips.
is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at
Exactly.
the
Like,
opening
this
of
isn't
the
the
cave.
most outlandish things
my
we've seen so
curiosity,
far.
I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used
Look
to
at
me
this guy.
living
Look
in
at
the
this dude.
cave, because they didn't seem to mind me
Little jelly
approaching them.
beans.
They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh, and then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
What fascinating creatures.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
I need access. Oh, what the hell?
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too.
You're always
Let's eat
hungry.
first and talk
What
about
the hell?
Irminsul later. Alright, we're up, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
I am getting kind of hungry, man. God damn it. This always happens whenever an anime game shows a colorful dish. It looks oh so yummy compared to the bland food we eat. Sucrose syrup. What's up?
Are you already finished cooking?
Oh shit. My bad. Alright, I gotta make some food. Where's the campfire? Aw man, do I need pyro? Ugh. Let's bring out Archer Lady. Let's bring Yoma. Yoma the Archer.
Are you going to hold a festival?
No, not now. There you go. Oops. Wrong one. Take a break, Yomi. Bring out Foxy Lady.
All right, amuse.
Make box lunch. You cook up some dishes over the fire.
All done. Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing.
I'll touch the food.
And the box is a nice touch too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
I cook this. Oh, botched lunch from the traveler. We are now a chef. Gordon Ramsay approved.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Please select the item. After a delicious meal together, you tell Hypatia about connecting with
Even though everything
Sumeru.
you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spirit-born eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with
It's just
Irminsul as you
protagonist
have.
things. I can do things
So
other
why
people
does
can't.
this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spirit-born ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
Whoa. No
Naturally,
way.
anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking
just
in
got high.
any scent similar to the
Not that
ingredients of
complicated.
Spirit-born ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon. But unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of spirit-born ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
Yeah, that shit ain't strong enough to affect me
I
now.
must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa. You're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist
Somewhat of a
Archon at
scientist,
the
you may say.
Academia, my main area of research is the
Jelly bean.
stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful.
Sorry, you're just an
Or that
NPC. It's
doing
not
so
possible.
will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Some knowledge from Irminsul could be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh. Is that true?
Hmm?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do.
Adults
sages say
don't
that
have
wisdom implies
imagination
rationality,
anymore. That's sad.
But that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again.
Wow.
It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life, I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me. There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
You continue chatting before sitting down for the good night's rest.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Alright. That's enough drug trippy journeys for now. We gotta go back.
Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about, you know where to find me.
I think we already went over this. I don't know if I need to rehash this.
Take care. Do remember to come visit anytime you're in the area. I would be happy to chat with you.
If I ever need more lore, I'll just come back. Alright, let's go talk the big ears. I'll just run there. So far, so good. We're still pretty early in. I like doing these story parts that are actually voiced. I don't have to murder my vocals narrating everything. I just get to kick back and enjoy the story for the most part. Oh, gotta climb these cliffs. There you go. Master Climber. There is nothing I cannot climb in this world. Oh, Zaitun peaches. They look kind of good. Running. Switch to Shen. Since she has longer legs, she should be able to move fast in theory. Or mushrooms.
My guiding stars.
Let me get my burst going here, even though my physical damage is pretty juicy.
The night is cold.
Unleash! Obey!
Whee.
Right now.
Allow me. Cold, learn to command.
Give me your, what was it called? Spores? Yeah, give me that spores. Combat music is still playing. Some of it still sees me. Is there an enemy still alive? No, I don't see nothing. Oh, wait, what the hell? I could have sworn I just saw something pop up from the ground there. Ow, regular apples. See, we got a little teleportation point there. Oh wait, I need to go up there. Oh, I need to go lower. Never mind. Stamina's gonna run out. Ooh. Ain't no way Dendro Slime still get you. Oh, that's what they were? Shit. Oh, they still do, apparently. Kind of forget what they look like because I rarely interact with those things. Okay, I have to go higher. I went a little too low. Let me just run up here. Alright, this looks about right. Ah, there you go.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Those are some
Sage
dank
Kage.
glasses.
I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that
Creek
your
farmer for
refusal letter
days.
had some implications on your master's
Imagine you need to farm
reputation.
stuff from the desert area.
He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all.
So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tighnari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tighnari, but you...
Typical corporate people, never giving answers
So be it.
directly.
Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
The squad. What you looking at? Huh?
Tighnari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was
You know, I
quite
thought we
the
were in
eventful trip,
Sumeru City
but
this
the
whole
main
time.
thing
Apparently
is that
not.
she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good.
Very
Now that
chatty.
the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
Sure.
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
We walked
Sorry.
there.
I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information.
Martha.
Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that. That's right! Tighnari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave.
Not
Is she
really
doing
that
better now?
important.
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tighnari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
See you, Holmes. Where are we? Oh, yeah, we're kind of... we're not that far away. Oh yeah, that stupid Dendroculus that's all the way up there somewhere. I don't even know where. You know, I could probably go for it, man. Or an easy way to climb this. There has to be like a ramp. Or I could just like run along this little tree thing. A little. This thing's huge. Yeah, I'll just do this. Come on. Use your athleticism to go. Look at this. Look at this. Speeding up there. I know you're up there. Oh, shit. Nice teleportation hacks here. Alright, it should be around here somewhere. Ah, there it is. There is the Dendroculus. I must obtain it. Oh shit, I almost fell off. Come here. Nice. Dendroculus obtained. Alright, we have to say... Oh yeah, we gotta meet up with Colette. Alright, I need to change my wings. God damn it. Gotta make sure I got the right drip, man. Oh, what the fuck? I can only equip it while I'm on the PlayStation? Really? That's silly.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Take care.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And,
Oh, Jen is pretty hot.
I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. Not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
Shit.
To apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition.
We didn't really share with
but
her.
that's
We
because
just
we're
talked
friends
about
and
it
we
behind her
care
back
about
with
you.
Tainari the whole time.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh, give me the recipe.
What is it?
I want the
It's
pita.
my recipe for pita
Yeah,
pockets.
there you go. The hot
I
pockets.
told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again.
Craft 500
The
of them.
Rangers will
What?
always be ready to assist you here.
Bye-bye, Colette. Not really.
I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendro Archon there. I'm much better now. I'll be back on patrol again starting tomorrow. Even though I'm not quite ready to help Master clear the Withering Zones yet, there are still plenty of other tasks for me to handle. Oh, and Traveler, if you ever see Amber again during your travels, please don't mention my illness to her, okay? Amber knows about my case of Elazar and what's happened in my past.
Whoa, Lord
But-
Dump.
I haven't told her about my condition getting worse. I guess I just don't want her to worry about me. If the need arises, I'll tell her about it myself.
All right, we understand, Kale.
I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendro Arc. See you later! Be sure to come back often. Even though Master didn't admit it, I'm sure he wants to see you again.
I'm sure he does. Yeah, we gotta instantly spill all the tea to Amber right now. Alright, I need to find me a bonfire so I can cook some of this pita chips. I'll just call them chips. It's bread, actually. You know, I'm just gonna cook them at the little restaurant here. Yeah. Gotta fire up the old barbecue grill. Should be right here. I see the little food icon. There it is. Alright. It's pita. Wait, oh wait. Don't I actually have to read the recipe first? I do. Let's see. I think it's right here, isn't it? No, wait. I think I just do it from this menu. Yeah, I do. Learn how to cook pita pockets. It's a green tier, right? Crab roll. Or is it like a gray tier? Let's see, ration, blah blah blah. I can't read. Sweet maudlin. Paper was blue. Okay, okay. So that's a blue tier. There you go. We found it. Yeah. Looks like I'll need to acquire some flour to make some more of these. 600 to 1900 HP. How much does this heal compared to the chicken I make? Well, let's see. It heals a little bit more compared to the chicken I make. Huh? Well, kind of. I just buy a fuck ton of them from the shops every time. That's why I have so many tomatoes and shit. And like for the chicken stuff, like Sweet Madam, I use the dispatch thing from the Adventure Guild just to farm extra chicken and sweet flour. Which, speaking of, I don't think I've done that yet. Alright, let me make 20 of these for my my battle pass thingy. Oh wait, I have to cook these first. Or I can auto cook, I forgot. Who has a bonus special, huh? Of course, it's Dion, Barbara, and Coley. Let's see. When a perfect cooking is achieved on a dish with restorative effects, there is a 12% chance to attain double the product. Coley may make a special dish. Coley has a chance to making a souped up version of this. Alright, we'll try that, I guess. Cook manually. Wow, these boomer reflexes. Impressive, yes. Ah, shit, I have to make like 15 of these. Might as well. Assuming I have enough flour. I think I have enough flour to make all this. Gotta do it 11 more times. There you go. Speed this up. Speed run strats. Impeccable reflexes. Okay, four more. Can't tell if I'm getting the special dish or not. I don't think so. Oh, yep, there you go. Let's make 5 more. Ah, shit, that's 4. Look. There it is. Got that out of the way. Alright. What did I come here for? Oh yeah, right. I gotta talk to somebody in Sumeru City. Ah, good old Sumeru City. Nice and chill. Run. Oh, an actual cutscene again. What's going on here?
Sumeru City! We finally made it!
Oh.
Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device.
Oh, am I getting those little green
Perhaps you
Bluetooth
two
thingies?
have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you
Microchips.
need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
Sweet. Does my ear light up now?
It
Oh.
kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. May the mighty God bless us with their...
Oh, shit. Oh, I got glasses, too.
Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Surasthana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh, Paimon's brain is exhausted.
We're basically using Google, but some of the results are being blocked. Huh.
Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Why doesn't Akasha answer my question? Thank Lesser Lord Kuchinali. Greater Lord... What brain? Yeah, I was about to say that too. We're all just shitting on Paimon. Everyone loves bullying her. Bully. Many bright dots of light appeared. Many feelings of affection, intimacy, nostalgia, sadness, and anxiety.
Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon.
Where is the lolly Archon? Where the hell is she at? Why is she hiding? Knowledge begins to tickle my brain. Nope, no results.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
Why doesn't Akasha answer my question? It's the government. It's blocking my search results.
Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru?
We just need a VPN.
Maybe we're not qualified to receive an
That's
answer
it.
to this sort of question or something. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Traveler search
Guess our only
history.
choice now is to try meeting with the researcher
Pretty
that
sus.
Tighnari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be
Why
able
that
to
NPC
access
just
more
turn
info
around
from
like
the
that?
Akasha. Let's see. Tighnari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Aw. Is the little Bluetooth only visible on like Traveler, or is it only during cutscenes? Where art thou, Traveler?
There's still a long road.
Oh, yeah, it's only visible on the Traveler. Well, that's lame.
My mom.
Alright. Let's go find this, Rohawi fellow. It's right in front of us. Oh, okay.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Maybe.
Great! You see, Tighnari sent us here and...
What? Tighnari?
Oh no.
Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
You need to do your research a little bit better.
This is a letter from Tighnari.
Oh, let me see. Oh, ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tighnari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha.
3D glasses. VR.
Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
God damn it.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than
He doesn't have enough clout to get
Well,
that
as I
access, man.
said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the
Exactly.
Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
But then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tighnari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
Huh.
Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
The leakers have all the info, man.
Expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here. Huh? Like who?
Oh, Catherine.
Oh, you're right!
Catherine's mini
Catherine!
clones.
The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Ugh. Yeah, I need a progress this so I can actually start doing commissions for the Sumeru region. Because I want to start getting to that. Alright, let's go talk to Kathy. Oh, it's nighttime in the dangerous city of Sumeru. Hello, Catherine, number 4.
Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Come on.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
It's been wiped.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
Alright.
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
So we're gonna meet up with this...
Off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Yeah, we're gonna meet up with this region's version of Knights of Favonius and the Millilith or whatever. Alright. Who's gonna be the captain, huh? We're gonna look for Asfand. Ah, shit, there goes the... I forgot, the city reputation quest.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
That was quick.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
Segway.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago.
What?
Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happen to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Who cares about the opinions of plebs?
Thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Thank you for that information. After leaving the Citadel, your questions remain unanswered.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Nah.
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh?
Who dat?
Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Average American.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Lolly Archon's
really?
faithful.
Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
Enlighten me.
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Yeah, thanks for the story! Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that,
Shit. The feds.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Yeah, the feds are like, oh, you can't look into the information about the Lolly Archon. That's not allowed.
Right! What the heck just happened?
Server do I use? I use America.
It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now! Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
Ugh. She's on the run. She's a criminal. And I need to collect that flower, by the way. I see it in the background.
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Alright, let me snatch this real quick. There you go. Alright, we gotta look for the fugitive. She's broken the law. But we're also criminals. Imagine this is not available yet. What do you have to offer? Of course, they're reserved. You're useless. What does this kid sell? Treasure appraiser or extraordinaire. Someday I'm gonna inherit the family business and run it even better than father. And you are? You may call me Master Treasure Appraiser, Prospector, Antiques Collector. Okay, that's a long title, bro. Yeah. The delusions of children. One is that sly, I don't know how to pronounce that. That silver tongue of hers, she'll be able to sell. Okay, this autoplay is going too fast for me. The other is that Lord Sangbei, often mentioned by Father. I don't know who that is yet, but Father makes it sound like there's someone even more impressive. Doesn't matter. Powerful adversary is all more worth the challenge. Just wait and see. Yeah, whatever you say, Squirt. Let's get out of here. What are you doing hiding back here?
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there's some coming this way.
The hell did you do, lady? Why are you running away?
More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
Hey, you should have worked on your gains.
Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
Ah, tavern.
Right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
While I run into Venti's drunk ass in there. Let's go to the tavern. Kind of far. Nah, not really. Let's fly there. Alright, these wings are bugging me. I need to put on the drip right now. Let's see. Let's put on the leeway. There you go. Fancy. Ooh. Another cutscene.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Oh, it's Cat Lady. Or it's Cat Woman.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
She's not a
And
cat.
if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you
Oh,
cooperated.
what the fuck? She
But if
styles
you
her
insist
hair.
on
I
not
just noticed
going,
she
then I'll
styles her
have to
hair.
carry you like a sack
that.
of potatoes.
It's just highlights. Oh, I never noticed that.
Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation.
Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard,
Caravans,
your parents
yeah,
are
basically.
my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
Is she a loan shark?
This isn't about Mora.
Not about the money.
I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to.
The lolly Archon.
Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance.
The other dude is just trying to enjoy his
I
meal.
wanna do something
People are hella
meaningful.
loud.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Look at that guy in the background.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore.
Peep him in the corner.
But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
This is all just a verbal agreement, by the way. Nothing's written. Gotta make sure. You gotta get them contracts.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
Grub?
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Oh, free food. Gimme.
We want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Kinda expected Dia's voice to be a little more deeper. Huh. Look at this. Jafar. Your name's Jafar, dude? Oh, what the? Grub? Grubhub? What's wrong with the word grub,
Well,
huh?
if it isn't Dia.
Sounds like a worm.
Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have.
Oh, she was rich.
They're my new friends.
Or it's just her
so I want
parents.
to be a good host for them.
No need to break the bank. We'll eat whatever. Yeah, I'm not paying.
Yeah, we're already super grateful for everything you told us about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
How about our charcoal-baked Agelena cakes?
Oh,
They're our
cakes.
signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of
That does not look like a cake.
and dry. Paimon will pass. Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know.
Nah. Well, you can just starve. I don't care.
Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how,
Oh, the cakes is
think I've actually
Forzon's
seen her before.
no. Hatsumiku special. Okay.
Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One
Such
flare-up
a
was so
doomer.
bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed.
Sleep paralysis demon.
Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared.
Not be
You
afraid.
don't have to cry.
We come in peace. Oh, it was.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Kind of looks like Aerith. Just a bit.
Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
Wow, what a creep.
Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen.
Money. Give me money.
Can you make my illness go away?
Or that.
Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
Maybe.
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me
Yeah, I like
many
those
wondrous
little
things. Beyond my window was the
CGs
flourishing
painted.
Sumeru city.
Don't really see
Beyond the
those too
city
much in this
was a
game.
lush rainforest.
It's usually all
And
animated.
beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Tevat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Tevat.
My bad. Had to do something real quick. Alright.
Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu? The
Hey,
one
I
who sends
remember
flowers
that
to the
name.
estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Shit, we're gonna go meet Nilu. Alright. Where are the recipes at? Who the hell are these two? Corpse of 30. Man, there was corpse of 30 people right here. Like 2 feet away from us the whole time. Whatever. What's up, man? Tell me the recipes. Let me see the menu. Ooh. Recipe, minty bean soup, shawarma. Ooh, the shawarma. Sanded meatballs, Sab's meat soup, charcoal baked cake. Yeah, look at all this. I'm purchasing everything in stock. Even this shit. What is this? Delicious lambat fish roll. It has a suspicious purple filling. You know what? I'm gonna buy everything. Shawarma. I don't know what shawarma is. Sounds kind of rad. Looks like a burrito. A fajita. Toast. Oh, that's cake. Looks like a... Kind of looks like an avocado. Oh, yeah, I need more flour. Sausage. Bacon. This is pre-cooked, right? Spice. The traveler's pretty hungry, so this guy is going to get some good business right now. Beans. Oh shit! I just bought 100 of those things. Goddamn. All right, thanks, buddy. Let's get out of here. Let's get. Alright, we gotta go find the bazaar first. Let me let me get these recipes going. Minty soup, fish roll, schwam, charcoal, meat stew, meatballs. Meatballs. I'm gonna need a drink. God damn, my voice. Alright, there you go. Better. We gotta go to the bazaar. I think that's the underground stage, right? I should probably follow the light. The dead space. The light of Akasha guiding me. Swoof! Didn't I summon Nilu on this stage? I don't remember. Ended up getting her in like a 10 roll. Let's go over here. Oh, Jut. Might as well buy the flowers here. While I'm here. Hachi. Bruh. Give me that pot of sour. Thank you.
Welcome.
Halo, where you at? Oh, we're coming from the other direction. That's great. Ah, there she is. Miss Bowsett.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
Maybe.
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
All it took was some money.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
Shit. Alright, yeah.
That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zerus festival.
Why do you worship something that's younger
By the
than
way,
you?
Dunyarzad,
Traveler's
we've already
like way
started
older than all
decorating
these
the Grand
deities.
Bazaar. It looks spectacular. Thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Damn, everyone's so broke.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zerus festival anymore. Thank the Dendra Archon for Dunyarzad. With the Mora she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover.
It's alright.
The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zerus, the most important performance at the Sub-Zerus festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
Oh god,
I
more
only
lore.
told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay. Then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be.
Man, everyone just
According
loves
to legend,
explaining stories
the
here.
Sabzeruz festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing
Venti's there.
music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
Yeah. The casual skippers. The only reason I don't skip the story is because it is actually voiced, so that's a big plus. If it wasn't voiced and I had to narrate everything, I'd probably just skip everything.
Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked.
The
Though
Sumeru
we're
drip.
just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered parisaras around the stage.
I snatched all those away
symbolize
for
the
Ascension.
Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real parisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth parisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real parisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival? Will you two be coming?
I
All
got
of
nothing
Lesser
better
Lord
to do.
Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea!
We're having another festival soon.
Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Cool. I gotta talk to the local wildlife at the Grand Bazaar. What's up, B? Oops, wrong button.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. 2 things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
I know about all that makeup you're hiding. Alright, let's talk to this little brat.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an outlander? Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival
Just
is
realized
about
there's
to
no
happen?
blonde people here.
There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris,
Yep, I
the
saw
Knight
it.
of Flowers,
Weeks.
passes out candy to everyone.
What's up, Schwoof? What's up, Schwoof? Oh, yeah. Is there actually any blonde people in Sumeru? I don't even know. I just saw brown hair and reddish hair. Yeah. This ain't Mondstadt. Alright, let's go here.
Ah, dancing at
Oh,
the
yeah, Cavi, that
Sumeru's
dude.
festival.
He's
You know,
somewhere
I
around here.
also danced when I was younger.
Oh, what the fuck?
As a child,
Look at this.
I
Look at this
even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sumeru's festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Who knew money was the answer all along? To restore the faith of the people, they need money. Let's talk to this dude here. Lord Farquaad.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz
Guy
around the
looks like a
festival
Disney
this year.
character.
We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Exactly. Someone's on the stage. What are you doing on the stage? Oh, it's Nilu. It's this Dunyazard.
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
Mackin?
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyazad, you look absolutely stunning with it on.
Oh, fuck.
It's like I'm looking at the
I don't
goddess
see
of flowers
anything.
herself.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is?
Oh, shit.
It looks like Catherine.
Oh, God. She actually got out of her little desk for once. She's not just a floating waste.
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever
Exactly.
seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Shaking bacon.
Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say
Neither does her hair
asked
look a
for
little darker
applesauce.
than usual. I don't remember her hair being that dark.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day.
There's movies.
But take you two, for example.
There's movies in this world.
You travel across Tevat to enrich
Got
your
DVDs,
lives
Blu-rays.
and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes
Whoa,
the answers
Fontaine,
we're
what
looking
the
for
hell?
aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
There's a whole Inazuma quest about a Fontaine person coming to shoot a movie. I don't think I've done that quest. I'm not sure. I probably didn't. Well, that's interesting.
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies.
Fontaine is more technical.
It looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Kind of right.
Alright,
Mona's
we'll see you next
place?
time at the
Or is
Adventures
it
Guild.
Cairo?
Oh,
Cairo's
by
the
the way,
Saritsa.
thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
Fontaine means fountain in French. Ah, makes sense.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows
Pyro.
you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that.
It
Need
might not
money.
necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan. Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
There's a lot going on here.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because
it
she
took
was
you
in
like
a
10
bad
seconds.
mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
That's just the makeup she put. The guy
Listen,
like
you
two
two.
faces.
I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
All right. You can see Paimon's little celestial afterfloats through walls.
Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Rukshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with
They
the
lost
Dendro
the
Archon.
golden lyre.
This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. the Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river.
Yeah, I've been there
the
already.
Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods.
The gods.
I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family.
Homies.
And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement.
Ah, shit.
They're becoming
Revolution.
a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Osfond! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Oh, French only live for revolutions. And that's about it.
Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
Alright, see ya, D. See ya, D. That's kind of rhymes. New quest, Lost in Prosperity. Let's see. We gotta go to Port Amos. Is this still part 1? No, this is still Act 1, man. This is a pretty lengthy part. TCG. What is that? Oh, that's the card thing. Right now? Why? I don't think I can even do that shit yet. I have to do the... What do you call it? What's that shit called? Oh my god, all these quests! Oh, that's this thing. Yeah, this is the card quest. I can't do it. I have to do Sucrose's Rumored Alchemist quest. And Margaret is When the West Wind Rises. Yeah, this is what I mean when I have like a huge backlog to do. I kind of want to try it out, but I'll have to get to it eventually. I want to play some Pokemon cards, man. Yep, Zero Quest, run, go.
Come
We'll get there
and
soon.
have a good
We'll get
look
there.
yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several
No.
Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Almighty Lord.
Talk about hurly-burly, this place is busy! Well, guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads.
Pokemon
We
marketing
know
is a
that whatever
scheme.
the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking
Paimon,
about the stolen
you're
item?
thinking too much.
Well,
Calm down.
given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Aye. Yeah, the only card games I ever really played was like Yu-Gi-Oh, but that was back in like middle school days. That was quite a bit. I did play like a little Gwent, but that was from the base game of The Witcher, and I don't remember anything from that shit anymore. No. I put this card in defense mode. I used Jar of Greed to get myself another card.
Welcome. How can I help you two?
What's up?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course.
Now we're getting new cards.
Especially
You
around
look
this
Okami
time
and
of
Sarah.
year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia,
Gotta get
let
good
alone
grades.
graduate.
4.0.
But
GPA.
those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the Academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the Academia.
Look awfully spiffy. I really like this OST.
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Oh, gotta catch in some tea right now. Let's be a little bit nosy. Yeah, let me just stand behind this box. I'm sure
It's
they
no
won't
good.
notice.
I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of
Emotip,
Rexar
man,
is
he's
starting
coming back
get
to
fed
life.
up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the Academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora,
What
they'll
the
give
hell?
you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for?
I'm kind of broke from all the weapon upgrading
Guess
I've
we
been
might as well
doing.
give up on trying to
I need
graduate
money.
this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
True.
And the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Seems like a waste.
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon.
You're suspicious.
Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that? So, what's our plan?
Hell if I know. Let's go to Jafar Tavern. Let's go.
Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh, alright. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
Do I actually have to spend 500k? I hope not. Shit. Maybe I should have chose the other option of following the Eremite dude. Where's this thing at? How much more do I actually have? 1 million. That's not a lot. It's half my income. What the hell? Where's this thing at? I should probably, like, you know, stay on the port. Ugh. I always try looking for shortcuts and try to cut through mountains, which is impossible. Alright. I'm getting close to it. Let's go down here. I'll just follow the light. Why not? I forgot what instrument this was. It's not a guitar. It's not a banjo. It's something.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh.
Big boss?
Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Punished. Get tenacity of Melolith and Emblem Severin TCG, but we don't know. Oh, they got like artifact cards to go along with the character cards too. Well, they must have like a skill set of some sort. Well, who knows? I never played the game yet, so who knows?
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Alright. Oh, shit. What's up, dudes? What's up? Assert my dominance.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
Yeah, all character cards can equip weapons and artifacts. Okay, that makes sense. I am a student.
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
I'll give you 50 more.
Huh? What is this, some kind of joke?
Oh! Sorry. She must have grabbed the wrong amount. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Hey.
Oh, Paimon can't stand to see so much more go.
No,
There's no
my
other
money.
choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
I'm gonna rob you later.
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're,
God damn it, Paimon, you're just completely throwing right now.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in
Better.
a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day
Yeah,
Sumeru.
that pyramid they got
King
over there is
Deshret was the
pretty
rightful god of wisdom,
wacky.
but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes.
Whoa.
That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me.
Whoa.
But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret.
Who is this Oracle? They're 100% wrong about everything. What? It's all propaganda.
I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Motherfucker, I paid you
Not just
500
yet.
grand.
This man
Oh,
is
who's
a
this?
fraud.
Oh, it's the green boy.
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I
Yep.
already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least,
Scamast.
you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business
Alright, time to
like this,
rob the dude. I want my money back.
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the
Mouth's not
future.
moving, dude.
I'm warning you, don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the Academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
This is a schoolyard fight. I'll meet you in front of the school building
Not
at
so
4
fast.
p.m.
First, you return the 500,000 Mora to them.
Yes, my money. I need that.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Brainwashing the young folk. It's always the young folks.
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too. Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions. He went that way! After him!
Calm down, Paimon. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. What a chump. Get out of here. Yes, Paimon is the master of pointing out Miss Obvious. She talks so much because she has to speak for two people since the traveler is a mute.
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
Hafen. Sounds like
What
a
do you
detective
want?
name.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future.
Ah, that's fine.
All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
I am a non-sussy student from the academia.
A student?
Yeah?
Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Oh, shit. Oh, let's do this with swords.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
I don't need a vision.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right. I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
What is that?
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily
big-ass
regulates
USB
who
card.
can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge.
Vestibule.
Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
Is that what he stole? Or the USB thing, huh? Let's negotiate.
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
There's no one around. What are you talking about? Go Valhaven to a more secluded spot. Oh my. Let's go here. Ooh. What's this? Oh, just rocks. Iron chunks.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
That lady over there is eavesdropping.
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
Oh, shit.
Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior
that little
knowledge
purple
capsules, she often
swindler.
has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Oh, fuck.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are Outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only
Anna?
likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Duh.
Oh? That's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
This one's stinky.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
They both glow green. The one on the left is very stinky.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye.
God damn it.
If there's any mora left over, just keep it.
What the hell?
Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Switch to JP. That seems like a lot of effort. Why? Ooh, who does she voice, huh? Huh? Do it. Game language, voiceover. Oh, 10 gigabytes. My god. I don't know about that, bro. Is this gonna boot me to the loading screen? Wow. You can check my internet speed. I don't know, you can just download it from here. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hey, how long is this part 1? It's been pretty lengthy. It's almost been 4 hours. I forget how long these Archon quests are. Well, yeah, I gotta get on the Lauren. Part 1 is smaller than part 2. Holy shit. How much more left do I have of part 1? Am I like halfway there, or am I like 80% there? Assuming there's not much left for this part, maybe? Oh, really? It ends with Dory? Shit. Perfect. Yeah, I'll probably do like one stream for each part then, because yeah, these are some pretty chunky parts, man. Especially if you let the story play out. Oh, almost done downloading this 10 gigabytes of voices. There you go. Verifying file integrity. Sure. Do I get to hear Saber's voice in Shin now? Saber! Excalibur!
Konnichiwa,
amigo.
ちょっと待ってよ。
Ugh.
お前間違ったよな。
Yeah, I don't really like.
紙にはそんなこと書いてなかったぞ。
She sounds even more like annoying. Now she sounds both annoying in English and Japanese. It's that squeaky voice, man.
お客さんは独特な好みだな。全然甘くないハッラの実はあるが、あまり屋台に出して売らないんだ。仲間に案内させるよ。
I don't know about that, dude.
紙に書いてあるのと同じだな。どうやら第一段階は成功したみたいだ。
ラウナックこのお客さんたちは全然甘くないハッラの実を買いたいらしい。二人を倉庫まで案内してくれ。
はいよ、お二方、こちらへどうぞ。お二方は独特な格好ですな。スメールローズをつけるお客さんを見るのは久々ですぜ。
待てよ。スメールローズは普通の
There's
商
an
品
RP
って
walk
意味
here.
だったよな。
It's all lore accurate.
見間違いじゃないか。オイラたちがつけてるのは東霊下の方だぞ。
おっと、こりゃ失礼。間違いでしたな。
びっくりしたぞ。抜き打ちまであるのかよ。
Pop quiz.
お二人とも倉庫はこの先ですぜ。ついてきてください。
What the fuck?
お二方、物を取りに行く前にいくつか確認したいんですがね。
What are those hearts?
今日の在庫は
Oh, shit.
お二方が思うほど多くはない。この間、ハッラの実がネズミにたくさん取られてしまったからね。ありがとうございます。今後もっといいものが入ったら先にお知らせしますよ。お客さん方はすごい腕前の持ち主のようですな。どうです？今日は食べるとめまいがするようなものにするってのは。
Wait, what? Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy? Why would I want that? Sure.
そうそう、そう答えなくちゃな。でも、食べるとめまいや耳鳴りがするようなハッラの実って、
My mom
想像
says
する
no
だけ
to
で怖い
drugs.
ぞ。
ハッラの実はスメールシティの方法で梱包するかい？それともオルモス港の方法で？
Hard almost, I guess, since we're in the home turf.
おっと、
There you go.
お客さんは太っ
Gotta
腹だね。
represent the home turf,
綺麗に
man.
梱包してあげますよ。お二方の情報は確認済みですぜ。ドリーさんはこの先に待って。しまった。マハマトラだ。早く逃げろ。
What the fuck?
何？マハマトラ？どこにいるんだ？奴らに捕まったら大変だってアル
Look
ハ
at
イさん
that
が言っ
dude
て
book
たよ
it.
な。オイラたちも早く逃げよう。
Hayako, Hayako.
オイラたちはここに慣れてないから情報屋の後を行こうぜ。
Let's run up here. Don't worry, we got Shin. She can run really fast. She runs like a track star. Look at that. Zooming.
そっちに行ったぞ。
Hey, what? You legit fucked this whole section out without reading the paper. What do you mean? Like, did I fuck up the quest? I got all the answers right. Oh, I got lucky. Okay, never mind. Run! Run, 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 run. Okay, I'm tired. You were supposed to talk in code based on the paper. Oh, I didn't even realize he gave me a paper. I just kind of like skimmed through it. I ain't reading nothing.
これも暗号みたいだぞ。声は右の家の後ろからだ。
Another password? Is that in the paper, I'm assuming? Password? What is the password? Bag of transaction funds. Bag of more given by Alhaith when purchasing canned knowledge. You can feel the heavy weight of the bag. A code chart given you by Alhaith. Read. Just go? Oh. Yeah, I guess. No reading.
Saっきオイラたちを呼んだのはお前か。でも、この場所って本当に安全なのか？本当に逃げなくて大丈夫なのか？
ドリーさん、この方々はハッラの実を買いに来たお客さんでさ。人はもう案内したんで、俺は先に失礼しやす。
お疲れですわ。
This what? The fuck?
おい、なんだって？お前がドリーなのか？てっきり恐ろしい姉ちゃんが出てくるのかと思ってたぞ。
あらあら、この頭空っぽのフライムは何を言ってやがりますの？私は怖いお姉さんではありませんのね。
Princess P
もう
brain.
あなたとは商売できなくて結構ですわ。でもあなたたちの今までの反応はとても良かったですわ。情報屋を見つけた上に警戒心も強い。はれやれ、命知らずの輩ではなくとも人目をはばかるようなこともたくさんしてきたんでしょう。
オイラたちを褒めたの
I'm sorry, who is she voicing? I forgot. I don't even know. I can't
嬉し
recognize
く
it.
ないけど。
モラを持っていても2、3歩走っただけで息切れするような輩はマハマトラにすぐ捕まるだけでなく、小さな商売をしている私たちのような善良な市民まで巻き添えにする。そうでしょう。だからあなたたちみたいなお客様は歓迎しますわ。お
The
二人は
fuck is
初
that?
めていらっ
This
しゃいま
what?
したが、それでも構いません。余計なことは伺いませんわ。たとえお客様が缶詰知識を家の柱に飾るとおっしゃっても全然気にしませんの。
Oh.
あなたたちがその手にキラキラとした丸いものを
Definitely
持っている限り
exaggerates in some
私た
words.
ちは
That's for sure.
友達ですわ。
This what?
いいですわよ。お好きなようにお選びくださいまし。よいしょ。
わあ。
Whoa.
こいつすごい量の缶詰知識を持ってるぞ。この数だとマハマトラに捕まったらきっとやばいよな。
いかがです？お客様はどんなものが欲しいのかしら。私はお客様が商品を買う理由には興味がありませんが、おすすめはできましてよ。これをご覧くださいな。ヒルチャール社会学、イデオロギーと弁証法的分析、全テイワートで研究している方はわずか3人。
350,000.
激レアとも言えますわ。特別価格35万モラでいかがかしら。
こんな変わった知識が欲しい人なんか本当にいるのか？
あるいはこの魔人戦争初期のテイワット各国の建築様式と建築工法もなかなかいいですわね。これさえあれば古い建築物の修復名人になれますわ。どの国に行っても給料がとっても高い仕事に就けましてよ。
これなら少し役に立ちそう
だ。こっちは200万モラ。値段交渉はしませんわ。
A million.
もちろんお客様ご自身で選んでいただくこともできますの。内容と値段は缶詰知識の下に小文字で書いてあります
わ。よし、じゃあアルハイゼンから教わった方法で見てみようぜ。
God vision activate. The one on the top seems super stinky.
お客様はお目が高いですわ。
Can of knowledge.
よし、今回はこれくらいにしとこうぜ。
おやおや、お客様たちは物を見る目が優れている上に太っ腹で本当に薬剤、いや千載一遇のお友達ですわ。お二人ともあと10万モラほどいただければ 100万モラに値する
Kinda
缶詰
scammy.
知識を1個自由にお選びいただいてもいいですわよ。
なんだと？おいおい、聞いたか？あと10万モラ払えば100万モラ相当の好きな缶詰知識を手に入れられるってことだぞ。でも今オイラたちが買った缶詰知識はどれも50万モラ以上したんだ。もうちょっとモラを払えば100万するやつが買えるんだぜ。お得だろ？それによく考えてみろよ。オイラたちが苦労して大きなリスクを負って買ったこの缶詰知識たちはみんなアルハイゼンのものだ。缶詰知識があれば人は知識を一瞬で身につけられるんだぜ。こんなすごいものお前は気にならないのか？自分で試してみたくないのか？いいじゃないか。アルハイゼンからもらった経費はちょうど10万くらい残ってるんだ。このモラでお前の役に立つようなものを買おうぜ。マスター、10万払うぞ。
それではお二人ともこちらの缶詰知識の中から一つお選びくださいまし。
待てよ。自由に選べるんじゃないのか？なんでそっちのやつは選べないんだ？
あらお客様、こちらの缶詰知識もみんな100万モラに値するものですわ。お二人さんの実力ならきっとお気に召すものを選んでいただけますから、ごゆっくりご覧くださいまし。
なんだか良くない予感がするぞ。検査資格を使ってもう一回見てみるか？
X-ray vision. Ah, scammed.
どうだ？
It's all your fault, Paimon.
それってつまりこいつらの価値はほとんど同じってことなのか？モラを使ったからにはお前の役に立つようなものを探してみようぜ。
Paimon would be a bad gacha player.
どれどれ？スメール伝統醸造入門、香料栽培技術、古代不
For
問
fighting
概
techniques.
説。これ見ろよ。片手剣の戦闘技術8。前の7つがどこにあるかはわからないけど、これは役に立ちそうだぜ。これにしようぜ。
Paimon just leveled all her points into charisma. Everything else is like at level 1.
マスター、オイラたちこれにする。
受けたまわりますわ。近いうちにまた新しいものを仕入れますから、またお越しくださいまし。それに缶詰知識以外にも欲しいものがあれば、本店は最善を尽くしてお客様のニーズにお答えしますの。
Ay, ay, ay.
ロリーとの取引は順調だったな。次はリカラ大将宿の
I got the green USB.
会いに行こうぜ。これで教令員がなくしたものが何か教えてくれるはずだよな。
モラモラ、キラキラとしたモララ。
God damn
あら
it.
お二人とも何か必要？
Screw you. I want my money back. I want my money. Typical merchant. Alright. Let's go back to English. Well, that was interesting. That voice actor was some fun. Let's go back over here. Let's go meet with the green man. According to Dory's JP voice, she went... Well, she pretty much improvised a lot of dialogue. I can see that happening. Yeah. What the fuck?
Ha! You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Kind of. I'm broke. Oh, that was all Haytham's money, right? That wasn't my
Why
money.
did you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wikela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
I got scammed because I lost her money.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down?
I
You
want
don't
to
have
find my
answer,
sibling,
of
that's
course.
why.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt
She
it
likes
has any
money,
mystical properties.
just like
but
any
it does
normal
indeed
person
exist.
would.
And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory.
Mantis JP
Unless
actor.
I know whose hands the divine
likes
knowledge
the
capsule
big
ends up
women.
in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
All it took was some money.
You wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us.
Except your
The day
pockets.
after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
Alright.
Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you.
Just put it in the
Doing
ear.
so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
What the hell? Shit. Ugh. Why? What is wrong with you? Traveler's attack stat. Yeah. It's 8. Not much. Sacrificial sword. What, am I gonna get nerfed? Even more? Let's go over here. I could just fly there, but you know what? Fuck, I'll fly. I'll use my wings. Gotta take in the scenery. We got some boats in the ocean. We got some machinations of sort. The ruin guards, just a little bit bigger. We got the Pyramid of Doom there. Lord Imhotep is just chilling there. That pyramid is really weird. Jean's JP actress's favorite character is Klee. She likes the bomber. Oh shit, I passed. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah. Stop ogling my character, cause shit. I fucking spin.
Alright, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However,
You have her
effects will
too?
likely be minimal if you already
I'm not
possess
sure how
a
to
high
build
amount
Shen.
of
I just put the
strength.
gladiator set
We
on
can
her.
conduct a controlled experiment where you fight
Yeah,
two
she's kind of
battles.
weird.
One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the two tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Oh, hey, Thumb! You must have been one of those guys
Yeah,
at
he's
the
a nerd.
Academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't
He
one of
just
those
went
students
straight
who
for
needed
attack.
canned
Alright.
knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the Matra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally
Shit,
do.
we're gonna fight. Oh. Initiate first combat test. Alright. Alfame lifts his chin and looks into the distance, seemingly waiting you to provide data. Huh? Oh. Ah, damn, these are
Don't be
dice.
scared. My
Of course
guiding
they're
stars. Hold the line.
Emerge, right now, emerge.
By ordinance divine, manifest, unleash.
Oh, they're dead already. Okay.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule.
Ooh.
Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
An item. The Can Knowledge labeled sword fighting technique. It was brought from Dory's booth at the price of 100k. You have no idea where the first 7 in the series are, but the thing like combat techniques will always be useful. Well, probably. Use! Oh, it's like that? Check my attack stat. As if I saw visions of many sword fighting figures in one moment, then the next, they all disappeared into my memory.
Hey, how are you feeling?
I just took some steroids. I feel good.
You mean that it worked?
All right, time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
I'm not even using the Traveler. Traveler's attack went up to like, what, 3 points? Not that much. Yeah, a whole 4 stats in attack. That is crazy.
Cole, mine's a command. Not now.
Rinse and
Right
repeat.
now. Emerge. Right now.
Allow me.
Manifest. Obey.
Nothing lasts forever.
Dead. Meta slaves will tell you this changes everything. Oh boy, yeah.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, Hatham, how's it going?
Was he recording with his mind?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
You're just making this shit up, dude. I like him. You're a bullshit. That's basically 0. Exactly.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us!
Of course.
1 million Mora? This thing isn't worth 1/10 of that amount!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial
Yeah, I'm
increase.
sure that's it. I'm sure that's
At the
it.
very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two.
My Traveler is
Our
very
deal
strong,
seems
as you can tell.
increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Oh, God. Wait until 7 a.m. in 2 days. Alright. Man, I feel so strong now. Tomorrow. The day after tomorrow. Oh, that's the maximum I can wait? Alright. Time's ticking. My RGB compass.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Oh, time to get skamazed again.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
Meh, she sounds pretty normal.
Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know,
that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really
Just borrowing
hard
all
to
this
weasel
money
my
from
way into the
Zhongli.
auction site.
It's all alone.
Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be
Zhongli.
in big trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Picture evidence. I'll buy the information.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar.
Ain el Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worshipped King Deshret?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain el Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Trust me, I'll find you your...
Skamazed even more. Alright, let's go. Wait, where am I going? The hell? Oh, there's an elevator here? I'll take it. Why not? Light of Celestia, guide my way. Alright. Run! Green man.
Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Almost done? Whew, yeah. Man, I'm getting a little tired. Jesus. Let's see.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites' transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move.
Hunky Dory?
All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
Take a few days off. Now we're doing this shit right now.
See you then.
Okay. It auto skips for me. How convenient.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time.
Hey, there is another blonde person there. Just spotted.
There he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Hello, blondie.
I thought Sumeru would be different. Nope. Where's the...
So you go to the agreed location. Let's see. Probably shouldn't swim there, but eh. Let's follow the celestial light. Sounds like a energy drink. This is not an elevator? Oh shit. Wait, do I die if I like stay under here? Kill me! Oh, never mind. It's not that type of game. Oh yeah, Kokomi's burst lets me run on water like Jesus. I forgot about that. I completely forgot that was a thing. I never actually used that ability for anything. We're running. It's over there. I'm just gonna glide on down there. Yo. My bad, dude. Don't mind the merchandise. I didn't do anything.
Alhaitham.
Oh shit.
I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show
the
up.
boys.
It was
They
I
all
who
have the
demanded
same
that these
hairstyle.
negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral.
Oh shit.
I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Yeah, violence.
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Yeah, scram out of here.
That's close enough.
Stars, shine for
Oh, they have
me.
like a little
My
boss
guiding
bar. That's
star.
cute.
Hold the line.
Cryo Incarnate! Unleash! Show them. Emerge. Right now.
Did I knock this guy in the water? Nah. Where's the boss at? Oh, there he is.
Oh, learn to command. Not now.
Manifest! Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Just spamming elemental shit. Where's the boss at? No, they're all dead.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally!
Oh, it's the
Did
berserk.
you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss?
Snake looks a little different.
Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
A virus in his Bluetooth.
We have to cut his
That's
Akasha
what
connection. Now.
Shit's cuts his mouth.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
Yoink.
World, forget me.
Forget me. Fontaine, the land of justice. Huh.
What in Tibet just happened?
He got a virus. He downloaded something from Akasha that was illegal.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to
Yo.
him?
Viruses ain't no joke.
You mean
Paimon.
how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
Now we're going to Cthulhu territory right now.
I've heard of numerous
Sanity
incidents
of
of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
Hell if I know. Air small.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't.
Of course.
Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
that.
we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
I saw him snatch that whatever that guy dropped. I'm assuming that's the thing they were looking for. He's being deceitful. Yeah, that.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Look at that sinister smile. Oh, finally, Act 1 complete. Nice. All that for 30 primos. I feel robbed. Hey, that was a pretty lengthy story, though. A lot of lore drops and all that. Pretty much got introduced to most of the characters already that are summonable at the moment, so yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Act 2. The coming of the Zabur Festival. Assuming we'll see Nilu's performance and some other shit, I guess. Ugh, yeah. I think I'll call it a night. I'll be working in the next 3 nights, so I'll probably stream. I'll be streaming Sunday. Probably like Arc Knights challenge mode or whatever I feel like doing. Well, yeah, that was pretty nice. Got some progress done. Oh boy. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. I'll be back soon. Thank you. Thanks for sharing.